This should be loading. Okay.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You nearly ran into me. Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemiers. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemiers breed horses with huge ears and birds born
Gather round. You won't believe it. Whoa.
What an occasion, eh?
Fuck, dude.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Why are you fooling around with that door? I see those ears do indeed work.
My mistake, sir.
Greetings, Henry.
They open yet?
My respects.
Oh, this is trespassing, is it?
May God give you health, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. When the fuck do people open up? God damn.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
What was I thinking about?
You can't be here. Off you go. Quick.
Okay. I just want a bath, man.
To worry what
You
that
see?
was.
It didn't even hurt. I should look to see if anything's missing.
Jesus. Who here? Oh, sweet bacon. Hey, the bat's open yet?
More money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be then?
Tend to my wounds.
Excellent.
Let's talk about the price.
I will give
Certainly.
you...
Do you
that
accept?
much.
You'll have to make a bet. Excellent. You'll find. There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Mutt!
What are you doing?
Just imagine, the other day, standing in the when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Christ wounds! What's that with that horse?
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole
Whoa!
What skill teacher is this?
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
What can you teach me?
I don't understand how you always get... What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks.
All right, I won't trouble.
Christ! Pardon me.
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
I'm glad to hear, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return.
I'd like to learn something.
I'm glad to, and I wouldn't mind.
Welcome, sir. Looking for something? Good day to you.
I'll have a look at your wear. I'd like to discuss the price.
Finally! A reasonable sum. Happy to be of service, sir.
My young apprentice. Good day to you. Take a look around, but no fool. What do you need, sir?
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, good. You have money.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again. Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah, so that's why it stopped so suddenly. Ah, but you weren't in your chamber.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not. It was a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad.
Okay.
I have one more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. At least you got this one right. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs of my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
This where we're doing the trial? Ah, I see. We do it out here.
Henry, are you ready? Shall we begin?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's correct.
Wunderbar.
Let's move on to the second.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
Correct.
At least that.
Last question.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
That's right.
Correct.
You answered all 3
Too
questions
easy,
correctly.
baby.
Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Stärker.
I apologize.
Oh.
Just like Martin.
Komm schön. Konzentrieren.
What's next?
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Nothing special so far.
Genau.
Take a look at that.
This is almost done.
Now, just to not mess it up.
Now we just have to temper it.
Bring it here. Sofort.
Let's see then.
Stärker.
Just like Martin.
Oh, damn.
All done?
Let's see what you made.
I don't think that's the sword I made.
My. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our Guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your Guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go on, do it.
Is it?
Oh, that actually looks quite nice.
Welcome to the Guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Oh,
This is just the beginning. I will become your leader.
You... what?
I have the feeling it's about time someone brought fresh blood to this guild. I reckon you feel it yourselves. Fate itself brought me here. I'm the one you've been waiting for.
Well, I can see confidence isn't something you lack. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
I have
Go
one
now,
thing
Henry.
to discuss.
And what are we going to do with
sorry.
the gold plate?
Celebratory wine.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without
I'm
permission.
just trying to get through here. Oh, this is off limits, is it? Alright. A man can't explore.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without...
Wanted to break in here, did you?
My respects. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
I'm sorry.
Henry.
We've got it all.
Not really what I wanted to do.
What do you have for...
Alright, give me this Toledo steel.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose...
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
You too, buddy.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
That hurts, idiot!
Hey, great news.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Why can't I just pay people to do this? Sales chest, huh?
Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
One sack after another. Come on.
Those sure will be.
Lugging sacks really never gets old. I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
God, I hope I get an apprentice. He should be the one doing all this shit.
Whew. I reckon I can still use these materials. Whew. Ooh.
Don't drink from that dog.
Whew.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I can't handle it.
Good as new, I suppose.
What does a woman to do now?
Some of this is bound to come in handy. What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Oh, this is looking pretty alright now.
My word, this place is looking great. My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
They blew it off?
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Oh. Oh, okay. I can't repair the roof until I have more prestige, is it? that's what those are. They're stones. Okay.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the merchant's quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in two, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Here we are.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Damn, I'm good at this. Can I get all this shit fixed up? Chest. And this is mine, so there. Guess I don't get up there.
All done. I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
What if I just put things in there that...
You've taken on quite the
Or just
workload,
put in
Magdalena.
things
I don't mind.
that I find.
All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Take care, then, and have a pleasant evening.
Interesting. Ah, now we're looking nice. You just gotta clean that out. Oh. Jesus, Magdalena, can we talk?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. Take care, my friend.
This is great. I don't have to go to the baths. Can I read my first interview? The answer is yes and no.
Whoa!
Welcome, Goodman. It's good to see you, lad.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea what you're getting into.
Oh, just like your pa. Frisky away.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Maybe it'll be the same for you.
I don't know.
Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly, these days, nobody would believe me.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
So I was thinking,
I'm sorry.
Want to maybe buy some things off you?
Hey? Get going right
Whoa,
now.
whoa, man! I just wanted to talk.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care. I'm sorry.
Take your pick. You where?
Greetings.
Good day to you. The Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
All quality wares.
What can you do, sir? Got it all.
Maybe next one.
Fine day. Fine wares.
I'm sorry. How can I help you?
What do you have for
Okay, nothing I don't already own.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
What do you have?
Chains here! Iron and steel! Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Town needs brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days,
Prayer says entire masters of Jews, and Jonah from the way up. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Grüß Gott, Meister Heinrich.
Oh.
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I hear you like...
What game would...
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I actually... Alright.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
my respects.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, but you're not me now, are you, buddy?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Diese. Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours. Schön. Mein Gott. Your turn.
I think they nerfed these dice.
I hope you don't throw like that again. Diese.
Share 3 twos there, man.
Nein, gar nichts.
Einen
I'm
Moment
done.
noch. Was soll's?
Gutes Spiel, mein Freund. Victory is yours.
I'm sorry.
Glad to see you, Master Blacksmith.
Show me.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
No, I don't, bitch.
Are you trying to run me over?
Whoa!
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Ich bin da. Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
Show me your wares. Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
Okay.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I don't know yet. I'll take a look around and decide then.
Good, as you wish. I will give you some potions, ammunition and bandages.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, Du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Now, where's this taking me? Yeah, you know, it's probably there.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
A taste that will caress your soul.
Quick! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Go! They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them. Whoa! A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Don't mind if I do.
What have you found, boy?
has a problem with it?
Because you stink no matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat and it won't be so bad.
Not my fault. We robbed a pickled herring merchant, that's all. It's got to be eaten. In any case, you're a bit la-di-da, aren't you?
Me? I couldn't care less. Buckwheat would be fine by me, but when I eat...
I'm coming to help! We're under attack!
Who the... Come to take us out, have you? Not today!
I'm all yours!
Not gonna stretch my arm.
Christ!
You!
God damn it.
Whoa!
You know Joachim from that stand over Midloire?
Sure. I've been there a few times, but I don't remember much.
Doesn't matter. He's this freckle-faced lad. Never stops talking.
I reckon I know who you mean. What about him?
I met him at a tavern in Dunkerque. He showed me his muscles.
He did what?
So, you know, like from the sea. He told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
What the fuck?
Everyone, you're a
You've
dick
got
man.
to be kidding.
I'm all yours!
Show what you're made of. Fuck you. Ah. You want to try me? I've been waiting for you. Ha! I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff. Oof! No, no, fuck!
I'm all yours! You wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of.
Big fights like this.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show what you're made of! I've been waiting for you!
Show your stuff!
You're no match for us, fucker! Show what you're made of!
All right.
I've been waiting for you!
Die, you wretch! Fucking die already! Too slow!
You fucking dog.
Heal!
More shit to sell.
Prepare to fight. Alert! Alert!
Interesting. Really?
silly doggy.
Okay. I had a lot of bandages. I don't know why I get to keep that. $5.
How's trade?
No.
Okay.
Till we meet again, Henry. Oh, yeah. Almost done.
bless.
Whoa, whoa.
Ich wollte... Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the...
But...
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your... Why? You'll... Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me
They
the
didn't really give me a
documents.
lot of choice.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brezhnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you're looking for a man called Stander, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently, he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them. Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Okay.
Heel.
We deserve to have some fun. And the city tournament will be just that.
Damn it! I'll get you!
Oh, come on.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still
My
alive,
respects.
isn't he?
Aye. Guten Abend, Heinrich.
When is the next tournament?
In 4 days. But there is still time to sign up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht? What can...
I'd like to learn.
Sei nicht dumm.
I'd like to learn a new.
Ja, natürlich. That is...
Greetings! How are you? Yeah, thank you.
enough? A lot.
I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare.
So two other brothers are quarreling in Kut.
Whoa.
Brothers in Christ. Ever
Aye,
since
that's
the Sedlet monastery was founded, the city has suffered.
Greetings, friend.
God be with you.
That goes for Councilman Nas as well.
Whoa.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel.
To you two.
They say she's mad. The old man just isn't up to it. Are you being cautious? Good day to you.
Would you like to
What game would you like to...
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Did you hear about what the Bell is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Well, nor do I. This isn't... I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. Take care. Best of luck. Of course.
If you think it'll help you.
Greetings, sir.
What a pretty colour. Oh, well. Now just this.
If only all days were like this one.
Why'd I even start playing?
God, where's this day gone?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I'm at your service, sir.
What can you do?
My God! What's taking so long?
My
One beer,
God.
please!
I'm done.
This is the life. How many have I had?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Greetings. I'll be right with you.
I might need to rethink my dice.
Aye, that'll do.
Aye. Not
that's as far as I go.
And what can I get for you?
If I was you, I'd take it. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
You okay, buddy?
Greetings to you two. I'll say I'll have a new dress for the occasion, so I look a bit more presentable. A new dress, eh? I reckon I should get some of this too. I hope we have enough groceries left over. You should. Even the city council is going to be at the tournament.
Someone's throwing well.
We'll have to be mindful of their appearance.
I reckon you're right. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
Try Green Vendor. I'm sure he'll find time to make you something nice. He sews like a master, but he's still just a journeyman, so you'll also get a better price.
I'll give him a try.
God bless.
Damn it!
We're so back.
We deserve to have some fun, and this city tournament will be just that. I'm really looking forward to it.
Hi, me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time, so why not us? Between you and me, we bring in worse than they are.
My respects.
You and me, we surely are.
Oh, fuck.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
True enough, but you know how it is with the kings these days. One is captured, and the other set up an army camp just outside the town.
Then let's just hope the Lord will take offense.
And in the meantime, let's enjoy the tournament.
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
My God, I'm done.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Like I said, a grand event. We'll have to be mindful of their
Good day.
I reckon you're right. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself.
Here.
Try Green Vendor. I'm sure he'll find time to make you something nice. He sews like a master, but he's still just a journeyman, so you'll also get a better price.
Thanks. I'll give him a try.
Yes, that'll do.
God, it's so over. Unless he busts.
Sticky.
No, that's as far as I go.
Oh, it's so over. Unless.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Unless. Come on, maybe. Fuck.
Wonderful. And it goes to me. Haha. Another badge for my collection.
Yeah.
May God give you health, sir.
Well, I gotta find out what the best dice are now. Well, I don't know what the best die is now. What I do know is I should
Nice
never put
inside.
away all of my die.
Good doggy, good boy.
My God, that looks like a bloody...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Such nice friends.
Greetings, my friend.
How about trying...
What game?
Emperors?
Let's play.
One beer.
A large beer for me.
My respects.
What do you have?
To you, sir.
A jug of
Go
wine,
friends.
thanks.
How many have I?
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Okay.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What an occasion, huh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Good day to you. Next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the Oh, Christ. This day is never ending.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I'll have a beer.
My God, what's taking so long?
If I was you, I'd take it.
A true work of art.
To a good harvest.
There we go. Now we got a winning strategy.
Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. My God, I'm done. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay.
May God give you help.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on.
It's over for you, dude.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
Okay.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. Aye, Okay, that'll do.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
Here.
What the fuck? That was bullshit. Excuse. Alright, yeah, fuck you.
Kurva! Why do I even play? And the badge is bloody gone.
At your service, sir.
I apologize.
How does this even work? Oh. Okay.
Careful.
I apologize.
One beer after another.
Calm down a bit. Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine feather. It's almost
At your service.
This horse must have cost me.
Good men, so you can avoid danger.
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Oh!
I think there'd be more people on hearses in town.
Whoa! How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, Henry.
I get a better bed.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Okay, man.
Watch where you're going.
Back.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless you, kidder. I don't have time now. But come to the Black Horse this evening.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters
God
from
bless.
it. Nowhere.
Now's not a good
I
time.
made it once.
Let's get
Because
together
they're
this
superior.
evening at the Black Horse.
Come and let the Gutenberg
Slow down, idiot!
take care of
A
everything.
few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied these chairs. Don't you know how to keep your horse under control? You almost ran me over.
Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you. What would you...
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. They haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
Take care.
I'm sorry.
Take care. Take care, and give my greetings.
Don't you see me walking here? Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Whoa, whoa.
Was wünschst du?
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Well, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring, but the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. I have not even been there yet. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste. Cut into some salted ham. Oh ja, das gefällt mir.
Godfrey, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast, eh?
Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
Show me your wares.
How many of those do I have? None.
Word about the price. Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I spoke with Gottfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
It's his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
Well, if that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damned dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
That's why I'm here. Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. An honest sort. We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So you're in? If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot. Archers, get set. And loose!
That was close.
And it's clear, lads. By the look of the targets, the Smith Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It's all that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth to tell, it's not been long since I first picked up a bow, but since then, I've trained a lot.
And it shows. Fair's fair. You won, the bet is yours.
And the rest?
That ban, that was just a joke. Just trying to rile you up. No offense, friends.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers?
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies. Take care.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you as well.
Sucker! What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
On my hearse, man.
This horse,
Blacksmithing contract.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Well, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
Runs off with it.
Back, you hear me?
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking. God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Christ's wounds, mind where you're going. Die!
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I've got a different way of course. You have to pay to go through. You silly dog.
Master.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach. In the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it. Take care for now.
All right.
I should move it. This won't take long now. Oh, finally.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go. And be careful with them.
Oh, of course I should.
That's one sharp blade.
Every stone and every beam is a symbol of
Whoa! Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away. Step up and contribute to the building of our sanctuary.
Okay.
Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
That'd be a million grossen, man. I don't know. I don't know if this town can afford that.
gather round. You won't believe it.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Gah!
Whoa. I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while, not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls, only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild, and no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Gah!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Gah! Gah! Go! Quick!
quick. Whoa! Whoa!
Find a lot in here?
Get out of here, Mutt. Call that beast.
Are you blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement.
Farewell, sir. Call that beast to heel.
Okay, man. Why do you hate my dog so much?
Whoa! Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
He's dead.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
Maybe he's just bluffing.
Trust me, he's not. I knew a lad who owed him a lot less, and now he's a cripple.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock. I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is going to break my arms.
All right.
Right, I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
Oh, good. There's a wasp racing right here. Oh. Oh, he's literally right over here.
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly thank you. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
All
right. Suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologising already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Trust me, man.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
I
You can help me
need
out of the forge from
assistance.
time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
Well, it's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
I see now. Really?
God bless.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth.
Yeah, let me just smoke this dog meat.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then, he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria. And poor little Yenik was stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Shkoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old...
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Shkoda did.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Shkoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I closed myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
Ah, look at this.
Slow down, you idiots!
Good to see you, friend.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be taken. All right, take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer.
A word, if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul.
He tried to
I'd
break
like to
into a
discuss it with you.
respectable and
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand.
Am I being inducted into some kind
Path
of cult?
of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck.
God be with you too.
To see you, my friend.
Okay.
Be careful.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the Holy Inquisition will get involved.
But that's... surely not.
In that case, let's get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
Well, right. Fine. I don't want anything to do with the Inquisition.
3,500. Fine. Fine.
I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it.
Fucking hell, that's a lot. I need to kill some people.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
This DLC is clearly a money sink.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Good day.
Eastman.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely. That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Yeah, we can play dice.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought us down to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
You nearly killed me!
Whoa, whoa!
Am I
Hope
allowed
you
back
weren't
here?
planning on breaking in here. So, what? You're not allowed.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find the bailiff.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
Ah, yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry. I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
But...
Do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
Odd back here? No.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Was hast du dir selbst zu verdanken?
Twice next time before you do sign. Thank you, humbly, Goodman. There'll be talk of your generosity all the way in Colony.
Excuse me.
Scoundrel!
What are you waiting for?
The honest will be reformed. The criminals have.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Whoa! Do you still feel like fighting?
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do.
Good lad. Respect. Now you going to try. Curva! I'm wounded. I'm not good. Eyes out your mouth. You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here, take this and get out of my sight.
Greetings to you. How can I... Well, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'll have a beer.
What will it be?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer. I'm happy to tell you because it's a... Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off. So they clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
Have you spoken to our executioner? Hines, his name is. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
Careful.
Good afternoon.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
The service might be a bit slow here.
We've got a great batch of beer today. Careful.
A large beer for me.
Oh, well. Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
quick!
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
And why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Ratai.
What execution?
In Ratai. They invited me to do a job there recently, but it went sideways. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him, and it took me 5 slashes to behead the last one. Since then, I've been really down on my luck, and I'm bloody sick of it. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword.
Cereal?
Understand?
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of 4-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hareskin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
I accept. One doesn't get to forge an executioner's sword every day.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hair pelt, a hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Well, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the Gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kuttner and Grund? They say that at night, a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather?
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hare behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. Don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that. See you later, my friend.
Go! Quick! 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 Nice and slow. Aye, come here.
My humble respect.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said
Remember
so.
that guy.
Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Go!
Whoa.
Do you really have to
That
annoy
looks
me even
fresh.
after you're dead?
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? Speak!
Shut your trap and get lost, or else.
You don't scare me. You get lost or I'll... Now you're gonna get it! Ah! My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
That must be the poor bastard.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Cat.
Quick.
Whoa. No, I'm sorry, Catwoman.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that cat. Oh. What the fuck?
You're always welcome here, good. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye, or only on 3 legs. But I'll take them all.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast! God be with you, sir.
Hello, cat.
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see. Once the forest near Skalitz burned like this, and then all of Skalitz burned down.
horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it. Go! So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
Huh.
A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly. What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set. Easy, good horse.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I don't think the chair's supposed to do this.
I'm sorry.
Don't drink all the wine, man.
Christ, pardon me.
Be careful, so it's not safe. Have you got any ideas? Well,
I suppose a butcher might.
If I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. Did
For a wonderful purchase.
Well, I'll be going now.
Whoa!
Take your pick, but no. Grüß dich.
I'll have a look at...
Worried about the
That's too much. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. That you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now to talk to the butchers.
Calm down a bit.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's here?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, the tailor's not actually.
But I'm not giving them a single...
keep close to the others. It's not
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch. Who's here? To repair. Repair while you wait.
An order from someone else. Greetings. Take a look around, but no fooling about. Greetings. What do you want?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the... How's this?
You really won't convince... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What are you doing, you whistle?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Come closer. Don't be shy. What?
Blacksmith, hey!
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, yes, if needs must. But it's not a job I relish.
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
All right. I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did you tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the cobbler's quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Damn it. I'm burning it. This is almost done. And that's it. That's one sharp blade. Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Everything all right, eh?
All right.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Keep your eyes on the road, fool!
Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
He doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye. Was brauchst du? How can I?
Show me your...
Anything good? No? Okay.
Wie schade.
God be with you. What would you like?
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both. Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manlich's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The Master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
Well, in my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome. God be with you, sir.
Are you blind? You all know one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
That's where you're going!
Ran into me.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Where's my patient?
You're the blacksmith. Leave me alone.
Now, come on,
No!
man.
Don't touch me.
Stop, damn it!
No! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Go fuck yourself! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
What are you doing?
Useless.
You alright?
Mercy, my tooth. My tooth.
What's with it?
The skull. You knocked it out.
What?
You punched it out of me. It's over there.
Why? That's a stroke of luck.
You're gold, that. Hurt like a devil, it did. Thank you.
Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Careful.
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers. I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again. Be with you. What are you playing around that door for, huh? Heavens, that man.
This would be faster.
Go!
quick!
Greetings. What's with all the blood?
I'm here, Master Executioner. And I brought something for you.
Is that the sword? And did you use the bezoar, the horseshoe, all of it?
Exactly as you wanted. Things were a bit different with the horseshoe, but that's a long story. So, what do you think? Do you like the sword?
It's gorgeous. Even better than I imagined it would be. I can feel bad luck leaving me just looking at it. Now all that's left to do is to cut you with it.
What? Look, if you don't have the coin to pay, we can arrange something else.
No, you fool. Executioners' swords have a strange power. They thirst for blood. It's in their nature, but they only ever taste each man's blood once. So if you cut yourself with the sword, and it tastes even a single drop of your blood, it will stop thirsting for it forever, and you'll never be executed with the same sword.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to believe it. All that matters is whether you want to risk it.
Fine. Cut me then. But be quick about it so we're done with it.
Better than it being done with you.
So now I can really do whatever I want, and nothing will happen to me.
Well, I certainly won't be the one to behead you.
Great.
But I might be the one to hang you.
You know what? Just cut me before I change my mind.
Okay, did you cut my fucking hand off? Are you serious?
Whoa, whoa.
God be with
Okay.
What would you like?
What do
Huh?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. Those really come together.
I see. Once those all get done.
God bless.
Would you repair?
I need something.
Oh, this is much more reasonable. All right.
Worried about the
down.
Satisfied?
More. You'll convince.
Excuse me.
Greetings, Sonny.
Sandra, you wanna get the fuck out of the way?
That's it.
The very base is sleep for 10 hours.
Ooh. Ugh. Let's try this again. Oh, one more time then.
Okay.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Not really a lot. I've kind of spent like 10,000 grossen in this fucking place.
Easy! Easy! Nice and slow. Oh. I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, Find my wagoner, Martzek, and bring him back as well. He went there before you, and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit. Take care, sir.
Where's the seeds at now?
Whoa! Whoa!
Nine. Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
tired. Alright. Good night, stream.